Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or watching the VOD, I hope you are doing well. If I remember correctly, and I'm pretty confident I do, I left the game off halfway through the siege of the city of Heim, I do believe. So, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna take the city, all that good stuff. But speaking of good stuff, goodness, excuse me. We have Elden Ring Night Rain DLC dropping shockingly soon. Oh boy. And we also have title update 4 for Monster Hunter Wilds shortly after. My goodness, this is frustrating. I apologize. Alright. This courtyard toward the front of Heim Castle is designed as a vertical garden, with several layers ascending like stairs. Oh boy. It's Heim Courtyard. When with an archer... this is easy. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, that's a lot of ninjas. So, let's see, 5 ninjas, a mage, 2 archers, 2 rune fencers, 2 mages in total, a knight, and a cleric. And he's got phalanx. Oh yes, and a golem. This is gonna be interesting. Let's give you HP, and you already have Rampart Aura. Siege is actually a little tempting, but I don't think there's very many guys on the field here with an Aura. Pincer, sure. Alright. To battle.
Enemies of Heim! Your march ends here!
If you say so, Latimer. If you say so. You know, he's probably right. Let's be honest. I mean, what has the Resistance really accomplished so far? A whole lot of nothing. No meditate. Much sadness, but not much surprise. Alright, if oh. It's a warlock, right? So we have empowered guardians. Or golems. That's awesome. boy, here comes the golem. Olivia has Mother's Blessing, which is pretty cool, but she doesn't have mana. That's a bit of a complication. I don't know how easy it's going to be to stay out of range of these archers. Probably not possible. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say it's probably going to be rather difficult. And you can't hit anyone because your elevation, you're too low. Back attack. How devious. Engulf, but no meditation. Let's get this here skill trigger card so that we can maybe have our mage get some mana. Is that Phalanx I see? That's Phalanx I see. It should be Phalanx 3 at this point. But I switched Denim over to the Lord class a smidgen early, perhaps? Really? Ugh. Never mind. That was more visually impressive than, like, technically impressive. Hold up. Thought you picked that up. Actually, you grab this. You'll do great. Still no meditation. Alright, this Golem is empowered. Ooh, that's big damage. It's not much damage, but it's damage, and that's what is important. My goodness. Of course. Of course he parried me. Parry this. Oh, you couldn't parry it. That's a shame. Ah. He's too close to hit her now. Can he? Oh. Hell yeah. Might actually kill those archers. Love to see velocity shift. Love to see it. Oh, right. These spears, man. Yo, nice. Alright, Gildas. I believe in you. You can do it. He could do it. I was right to believe in him. I'm so happy. Alright, Vice has a physical card and a critical card. Surely this means that Vice will be doing the big damage. We're gonna let Lindell pick that up, I think. That's right, I can upgrade one set of overguards. I completely forgot. Ow. Goodness gracious. Didn't do much damage, but it sure hit a lot of people. Alright, this golem needs to go. I would like to hit the other guy, but... oh boy. 127, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. She got meditate finally. Hobrim. I know what you're thinking. Oh, I forgot there's the rune fencer right up here. Oh, he can't do anything with that. Yo! Alright, nice. Unfortunately, didn't kill the archer, but that's fine. It did the big damage. Excuse me. Tremendous shot. My goodness, that shot was tremendous. 5:43 a.m. Getting ready for the day's work. Alright. Enjoyed the lurk, and I hope your day goes well. Gosh darn it, he can't do anything. He's got a spear. He'll poke Denim. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, actually, no, he can do something. There we go. Something. Ogre, come on now. Man, we got a bit of a traffic jam here. I hate to see it. I'd like you to get more mana, please. Ugh. Beefier heal than you have any right to. As a knight. Goodness me. Fire snake. That was not that impressive, but there's a whole bunch of you guys there who can do that. So, yeah. You have Fearful Impact, right? Yes. Be frightened. Thank you. Yo! Frightened. And what was the other one again? Breached. Nice. My goodness, she's getting the meditation. Can I hit these guys over here? Actually, yes. That's acceptable. The absolute pittance of damage against the boss does kind of suck, but hey. You know what? Let's not play these games. Oh no. Uh-oh. I may have left my mage unaccompanied on the battlefield. Every time I go to take a sip of coffee. Oh, yo, that's some good damage. Charmed? No, of course not. Alright. Time is up. Let's go. $47 damage. Jeez, that is not much at all. I could kill that archer up there, which is what I should probably do. Let's just go ahead and do it. A green card? How am I supposed to get this? My goodness! Oh no. Poor Estral. Wait, no. Okay. Her fearful impact. Still no mana. Oh my goodness. Sir. That's what you deserve. Okay. Damage difference there, though. Do you have Phalanx up? You must have Phalanx up. That's the only way this makes sense. Hail! Oh no. They're dead. Or not? They're not dead? I may have spoke too soon, but... They didn't die to the skill? That's insane to me. Just... crazy. I need these two down here to be, on their way. If you catch my drift. Alright, we can revive Estral, I suppose. Or we can go do the original intent. The thing I intended originally, I should say. We'll go for Hopper. Yeah, I can work with that. Goodbye. Ooh, what card is that? Strength card. Oh, I would sure love to have that. Vice will just outright kill that guy. I don't want to outright kill that guy. What kind of card is that? My goodness! All these cards everywhere. Intelligence card, okay. Be frightened. Thank you. And breached, yes. You did it. Good job. You're going to win now. Sir. Cease. My goodness. Poisoned and silenced? Oh no, what will Denim do? What will he ever do? Yeah, I think things are looking pretty good. Ooh.
It is only a matter of time before your castle falls. Lay down your sword if you value your life.
Would you do the same were you the defender here? Or would honor prevent you as it does me? The Bakram will fight to the end!
Well, good for the Bakram, I suppose. Oh. Okay. Wait, that was not the right... Was that the right one? Shit, I don't know. Yeah, that was. worried about his ability to hurt me. Ooh, skill up. Oof. Poor Denim. Alright, Estrild is most certainly a little at risk. There's also this nice intelligence card down there, which I think governs magic damage. Let's just verify that. Yep. Well, we could just end him. Well, I would like to try and kill that wizard up there. Which is, in my mind, a commendable thing to do. I know loyalty is a mechanic, but I'm gonna be honest, it's not a mechanic I have had to do anything with just yet, I don't think. I've seen a lot of those, loyalty cards, but I've never had them do anything, I don't remember right. Ooh. Or Hobram. Sir, you kindly step out of... There we go. Goodbye. Okay, we can kill him now. The knight. That's fine. Well... Yeah. This is a resistance card. We'll grab this.
An unexpected turn.
Gloom Orb. My. Look at all of that experience points. All of those experience points. I was gonna say XP, but you know. Woohoo! Alright.
I'll be taking this. Traitorous worm! Is it not you who betray Lodis? What? You meant to use Brynhilda to break the seal. Princess or no?
What is he talking about?
This sword holds the power of the gods. no mortal seal can stand against it. Yet you had us scouring the islands for a woman long dead and an uncharitable princess.
Is this true, High Champion?
You wanted Dorgalawa's legacy for yourself.
Do you mean to mock us to death?
No need. When the Almoricans find you, they'll do it for me.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Are you all right, Balsafon? Honduras, how can you have any part in this?
Must I spell it out for you, Voma? How I have yearned for this day. The day my mother and father, my brothers and sisters, are avenged.
Still you cling to the Nildam royal house?
The reins change hands. Perhaps it was only a matter of time.
What do you mean?
Kashua, the sword. Nothing more than keys.
What?
Lotus can take these isles whenever it likes. For now, Valeria is best left to her people. It's only a question of who rules and how. If nothing else, our sojourn here has taught me that. Can you move, Balsafon?
Well enough, I think.
It's time we were leaving Heim.
Interesting. Whoops. Warren parties. Or Warren report. Yeah, nothing. Not terribly surprising. A hall befitting a grand palace, despite the looting during the War of the Silver and Gold. I read that wrong. A hall befitting a grand palace, despite the looting during the War of the... Oh my goodness. Whatever. Stuff happened. It's still a hall befitting of a great palace. Awesome. Win without using chariot turret? That is an alarming thing to see. And win without any incapacitated units. That's setting the field for something nasty. Terror Knight, Terror Knight, Terror Knight, Terror Knight, Terror Knight. That's a lot of Terror Knights. That's a lot of Terror Knights. 6 Terror Knights, 2 Archers, 2 Fusiliers, 2 Mages, 2 Clerics. And could it be Branson Moore? Surely not. Dark Bishop. So another mage / cleric. Ugh.
Well?
The old coot Balsafon had it.
We'd best not tarry.
What are you doing? They're coming! Make ready to meet them in battle!
Then to the Hanging Gardens, as discussed.
What do you mean? What are you planning?
We're done taking orders from you.
I'm the Regent! How dare you speak to me like that?
It's over, Branton.
Sooner than I expected.
Dark Knights fleeing?
They are rather
We've
good at
helped
that.
you as we said we would. This is your dung pile to spade.
Hey, news. Hope you're doing good.
No! Barbas!
Gotta meditate right out of the gate. That's a good sign, surely. That's a lot of Terror Knights. Oh boy. I prefer to be fighting Terror Knights over Knights, because they're easier to kill. But Terror Knights are also capable of hurting you quite a bit more. So at the end of the day, I'm not sure... At the end of the day, one way or another, I don't know if I want to be fighting 6 Terror Knights. Let's not send him too far ahead like that. Engulf. Ow. Oh dear. That was risk management, right? Yes. Oops, my goodness. How did I do that? My goodness, there's so many of them! Alright, pick this up. Do big damage. Okay, no. Pomrim, you failed me right there. Just saying. Oh my god! This is gonna be a fight, I see. Okay. Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna... We're gonna do it. Somehow. Alright, you are being awesome right now because you're actually getting mana, which means I can hit things. Or you can hit things. Whole bunch of clerics. That's awesome. Love that. It means there's less enemies to do damage. Yeah, that's That's exactly what it means. Pew. That's not a pew. I don't know what that is, but that's not a pew. That's a little bigger than a pew. Alright. I actually meant to pick that up, but you know what? It's fine. Yo, nice. Ow. Good damage, good damage. Guaranteed kill, won't kill, but will make them extremely weak. Let's go for the guaranteed kill. Ow. Your archers are shit, I have to say. Maybe I shouldn't, but I have to. How hard is that? Loyalty. Okay. I'm not too worried about that one. Must confess. Uh-oh. Gildas. Watch out. Nah, it's fine. Vice, no! They got loyalty? Were they not loyal to the Bakram? I don't know why he went for Gildas there. Well, I mean, I do. But why'd he go for, No, frightened for Vice. I'm very happy to see that. Alright, do you have Mother's Blessing? I really hope you do, because holy shit, did they do a number to Gildas? Nope, Gildas is dying next turn. Okay, noted. I am so glad you hit him. Ah, you're gonna kill whoever you hit, so like, Of course you guys are getting Mother's Blessing. Why wouldn't the bad guys get Mother's Blessing? Ah, yeah. Well, I'm glad to see that they are, because they really need it. I don't see how they could possibly do this without that. Like, this fight is stacked against them so heavily. It's, like, actually kind of unfair. It's just stacked against them so hard right now. I don't see how they're gonna do it. Oh no, we have incapacitated units. We're not gonna get the bonus. I'm ruined. Yeah, it's fine. No comment. I could get a good shot on that cleric. Man, oh man. Oh, wait. You have range? You do. Okay. If you would crit, that would be a beautiful thing. No? Okay. I'm not surprised. I'll take what I can get. That's not gonna kill him. That's also not going to kill him. I am gonna have to accept this. The worst part is... Wait, did you... Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Ow. I really wish she could get behind Vice, because that would be so good. But she can't. Oh, she can't even hit this guy. Ah, well, she could. But we'd be hitting Vice. Or, Denim. Oh, we could do the thing again. I'm not really sure what to do right here. Actually, I am exactly sure as to what to do right here. I know exactly what to do. Get the skill trigger card, so that maybe we get some velocity shift going, and we revive Gildis so that maybe we get more velocity shift going. Would you look at that? You'll love to see it. And now Gildis is going to get one shot. Well, it's actually like a 3-shot, but he's going to get hit by Wisp of Light 4 times, and it's gonna do 362 damage per hit. Because, yes. I'm not confident you can jump back up, but I guess we're gonna find out. That is such a token heal. I'd wonder why I bothered. It would have been smarter to quicken someone. It is very silly when they start doing that, yes. Jeez. Oh, I see how it is. Vice, no. Oh. Okay. Wow, this is like actually kind of hard to... There's a lot of shit in the center of the map here. Alright, I can kill you. Which knight is that? Oh, it's this one down here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm not worried about that. Branton Moore is coming to say hello. I would love to do this. But Yunan. I'm almost tempted to in spite of Yunan, actually. It would kill this guy, weaken this guy severely, and do good damage to her. I'm gonna say no, even though I really want to. Let's kill this guy. Ow. Alright, Branton Moore. Is it Moore or Morn? Pew, pew, pew. Well, at least he went for the archer. She was already gonna die. Oh my. Better heal yourself, buddy. You're in some serious trouble right now. Oh, okay. Oh. That was a... Oh, that was Major Heal 2, wasn't it? There's no way that was Major Heal 2. That healed more than Major Heal 3. Or the Heal 3. Or, what? Huh? Oh, he had Mother's Blessing. He had Mother's... Okay. Okay. makes sense now. Woohoo! Nice. Yes, smack him with a book. That's the decision. Can I do that from... What the fuck is that range? Alright, that's one cleric dead. Just let me shoot the floor! Alright, no, I get it. I get it. I understand. You're a coward, game. Alright, this is Gildas. He's got a big sword. Got this Fusilier here. But this guy. Mind card, I'm not gonna pick that up as vice, I don't think. Was that mighty strike? It was. Okay, well. Falling blade it is! Branton, Morn. Branton. Some things are beyond knowing. My goodness, really? Okay, fine. Well, dang. Chat, we do have an ad break that's, sneaking up on us, so I guess I'm putting the controller down and, taking a break! Gosh darn it, Branton, you son of a gun! Alright, chat. I'll be back shortly. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I apologize for the wait. I mean, it wasn't that long, but, you know. It was longer than the ad break. Okay, so we have Cleric, Fusilier, killing the Cleric. Hey, Draco. Welcome in. Assuming that OBS is not being silly. Whoa. What the hell is going on? Okay. It looks like we're good. Alright. Hope you're doing well, Draco. Probably not a bad move, but neither is this. Ravenous, don't die. I don't know if OBS dying on me there for a second was an internet issue or just OBS being OBS. Part of me hopes it's an OBS issue, because that means it's not a... You know. It's something that is not, you know, Comcast related, which would be preferable. Sarok, welcome. It's a fight. Branton here is causing a bit of chaos, but otherwise it's going all right. It is it so far has been surprising how easy it has been. Massive overkill. Clerics deserve it. Well, dang. Yeah.
Denim, as you are my nephew, hear me. It is not too late. Kneel to me, and together we will rule Valeria.
It is you who should kneel, Branton. Throw down your sword and rein in your troops, and your life will be spared. Resist, and we will show no mercy.
But the Dark Knights have left. You saw them. It was they who brought this upon us, not I. Yes, I did their bidding, but I did it to save Valeria. When we lost King Dorgalua, we could no longer hold Lotus at bay. Who could? Had we fought to drive them back, they would have killed us all. It was all to save the people. I swear it.
If the people are so dear to you, why did you not inform the king that his daughter was alive? All Valeria would have welcomed the news after the prince's passing. Look at me, and tell me you did not seek to use her, as you used my father!
Yes, I sought to use her. And where is the wrong in that? I did what any low-born man would do. When you lack a silver spoon, you fashion one of steel. You understand? You're like me. Where you carved out your destiny with a sword, I used my wits. But there's little difference in the end. We both walk toward our future treading upon the backs of others. Deny it, and you only deceive yourself.
Oh no. Vice has been, well, he's crazy. I have been getting very lucky with who he chooses to target this fight, which is why it's not been a nightmare. First target he shot at, unsurprisingly, was at full health, and they just died. They're just dead, gone. After that, well, he's mostly been picking off the weaklings, which I am extremely thankful for. I feel pretty confident there's no further dialogue. Not that I have any... Okay. Yeah, no dialogue. Okay. Pew! 1 HP! Bro.
Possible. It cannot be.
Well. Easy. Sad.
We must not bear our swords against them, even if they resist. Dark Knights are our enemy, not the Bakram who follow them. Dispatch a messenger. Inform them of our intent. If we treat them like rebels, we will only push them away.
It will be done, my lord.
We must do likewise with the resistance, of course. If any of our men protest or show disrespect to the Bakram, they will be punished.
If I may, my lord.
Go on.
It's no easy matter. I'm told there's been a good deal of rapine and plunder in the city.
What?
There is worse. Elders beaten, women defiled.
My soldiers do this?
Crude though it may be, many do battle not for glory or duty,
Oh yeah.
but for the spoils.
With Brandon in the back, just
We cannot rid
casually
ourselves
throwing
of them
out
all.
those wisps of
How
light,
will
I'm
you
not
deal
terribly
with this,
surprised.
my lord?
They will be punished as they deserve. Good?
Sir.
I'm sure that will be a popular choice among the people. Haha.
We are no longer
By people, I of course
or
mean
Bakram.
the
We are
army, not the
Valerians.
people.
The war is done.
We hereby swear an oath to serve your loyal retainers unto death.
The Dark Knights have sought refuge in the Hanging Gardens. We travel there to rid ourselves of them for good and all. A great battle awaits us, but beyond it, peace. We must take up the sword once more. For Valeria!
For Valeria!
Shops have new items in stock. We did it, chat. We took the royal city of Heim. Let's check the Warren report, because there will, of course, almost certainly be something. Not much, but there is something. Heim Castle falls. Heim Castle has been captured. Brenton Morn, ruler of the Bakram Valyrian Kingdom, was slain in the battle for the castle. Bakram soldiers throughout the lands have surrendered together with senior Bakram leaders. This brings an end to the war that has raged since the death of King Dorgalua. Lothlorien and Bakram soldiers yet to yield to the resistance have taken refuge at the Hanging Gardens. The Hanging Gardens is a tower of 18 floors built during the reign of King Dorgalua, with lush greenery on each floor fed by ever-flowing fountains. Oh boy. 18 floors, you say? Well, we don't have a whole lot of options available to us right now. We have the Pirates' Graveyard, Palace of the Dead, and the Hanging Gardens. Well, I guess we also had the Farampa Wildwood. That exists as well. Let's check the shop, though.
Good day.
Money. Not much. I don't have very, I don't have much in the way of funds. Which is unfortunate, because we just got a lot of new stuff. Damascus sword? Yeah. I want to say we've had access to the Damascus sword for a while now, but the other stuff, Damascus claws, dagger, I'm not sure about blade. Quite possibly. Damascus axe, Damascus spear. This is new. And extremely expensive. Damascus hammer, but it's a two-handed hammer, so it's not gonna work out for my berserker, unfortunately. Does additional damage to golems. I like that, I like that. Helm haver. Haver, like, having something, like, cutting something in half. Spell range plus 3, ooh. Alright, cool. Damascus shield. Ooh, Damascus helmet. Alright, neat. Damascus mail. Which looks like it is very good for melee characters. And straight up an upgrade over Brigandine. Damascus mitts. That might not be as big of an upgrade for melee characters. Oh, this gives jump +1 innately. Like, it hasn't even been upgraded. Interesting. Oh boy. Level 3 AoE spells. Alright, let's go to ice. Let's get Avalanche 3, I suppose. Anything new in Divine that isn't an AoE spell? Ease 2. Interesting. Sir Grey and Fox. Sir Grey Fox and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Sir Grey. Let me give you a shout out. I don't know if we have a moderator in chat right now. Thank you for the raid, Sir Grey. Hope your stream went well. Invalid username. Okay. Goodness gracious. Twitch. Thank you for the raid, Sir Grey. Rocco, Sir Grey, welcome in, everyone. Hope you all had a good time over at Sir Grey's. What were you doing today, Sir Grey? I would make the assumption of Elden Ring, but I would prefer not to make assumptions. We're doing some Tactics Ogre, though. I have no idea how close we are to the end. I'm leaning towards, not close. Which, distresses me greatly. Because December looks pretty stacked in terms of games. War Crimes is Storm Stomp in Elden Ring? Oh no. Well, hope you had fun with that. And Chio, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Elden Ring is a game I would definitely like to get back to and play someday, you know. Tarnished Edition when? They were cute war crimes. Knowing you, I think there's a pretty strong likelihood that that is true, yes. Black Goatee, welcome. I was not paying attention. Do we have... Nope. Still no mana leaf. Sadness. Alright, do we have any new recipes? No. Those must be some truly remarkable war crimes then, Chio. Have to say. Alright, how are we doing with... what's it called? This. We got 4 of them. Let's buy 2. And... not sure. The game just gave us access to a bunch of new equipment. I should probably upgrade. But I don't have the money. So let's go poke our head in the Hanging Gardens. This tower, built in the midst of a barren desert, rises level after level, each step more laden with verdant vegetation than the last.
Right this way. Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Ah, my lord Sir Denham.
Lancelot? What? What's this? Lancelot's music box.
Right.
It couldn't. Is it really you?
There, there. It's all right. In your chair. Do you know this man? I'm sorry. 'Twasn't right of me to pry.
No worry, but I must ask.
Wait. There's something you should see, my lord.
Yeah, I thought that stood out.
The sword he carried.
There's no way it's the sword.
Lombardia.
Is it? You received the sword Lombardia. Okay, so I know there's a sword that people are looking for. It's apparently a rather powerful object of, well, power. I don't think this is that sword, but maybe it is? Well, it's pretty good. I'll give it that. And by it's pretty good, I mean, damn, I'm losing damage. A lot of damage. Wait. Really? So, I'm using a Cora +1. The Lombardia has 13 damage. 13 more damage than the Cora +1. But I'm losing 25 attack if I equip it. The Cora +1 is giving 1 strength. Lombardia gives 2. It also gives 4 vitality, which is defense-related stat, not relevant. But the Cora gives 2 dex, which does influence melee damage. This game confuses me. Now, this sword does do lightning, apparently. Or has a lightning affinity. Very strong lightning affinity. Which means it doesn't make much sense for Denim. Because he's water affinity. And if anything, I would probably make him... Alright. I see how it is, game. Also increases our... Oh, I didn't even check that. Yeah, it will increase his recovery time. Which, this is such a classic game thing. I want to call it an issue. It is an issue, I think, but whatever. You get some special weapon, and it turns out, oh, well, you actually bothered to play the game and pay attention a little bit. So this special weapon you got is actually worse than this random weapon you have. I mean, I suspect this is not worse. The lightning affinity probably makes it extremely strong against, you know, enemies who are weak to lightning. But, Now let's try it and see. This is true, and this is what I was gonna do. And then I unequipped it for some reason. Alright. Off we go. The Hanging Gardens. King Dorgalua had these hanging gardens built as a gesture of affection towards his queen, Renata. Straight in? What the hell else am I gonna do? Alright, whoops. We'll drop you. Open the secret door on the battlefield? Open a door on the battlefield? Oh boy. Secrets. Alright, what do we have on the field? Ah, yes, okay. We can afford to drop him then, safely. This is a very vertical map. It might make more sense to bring... Nah, it'll be fine.
So these are the Hanging Gardens.
Ah! We've been waiting for you, Denim.
You've run out of places to hide, Martin.
Who's hiding, I ask? Lodis barely needs lift a finger to send legions of troops to your pitiful isles. These Hanging Gardens will make a fine marker for your graves.
Mwahahahahaha
Is that a
yourself.
threat?
I never make threats. You, deal with him. Sir.
I'm going to be honest, I kind of hate fighting the Dark Knights, because their units aren't as easy to recognize on sight. What a shit weasel? Indeed. That does describe these Dark Knights rather well, I would say. So, let's see. That's a mage. You know what? I almost don't care to do this, but this is important. This is a knight. You can tell, because they have sword and shield and some knight-looking skills. It's a... yeah, defenser. Archer. Archer. Knight. Wait. Yeah, knight. Whatever. You stay here. Hobrim, go pick up the critical card. You might die for that, but hey. Steel stance. That's a ninja. That's actually not very good damage. Oh, crit cards are absolutely worth the sacrifice. They are, crazy. Open sesame. Holy shit, at open chat. Not sure what to do with that. Good rock throw. Out of range. Ah. Yeah, I can. One of them was to find a secret, to open a secret door, and the other was to just open a door. I'm reasonably certain if you complete an objective, it will flash on the screen. Yeah. Apparently, I have not opened a door on the battlefield. Though the game might not consider it complete until you win the battle. We'll find out. Hey, meditate again. Nice. That one is supposed to be the door you came through to get here. That would make sense, actually. Well, I'd like to put you in a position where you're not going to block too many people, at least, from hitting this guy. Oh no, my berserker has been silenced. What am I going to do? All of my carefully laid plans ruined. Yes, Tactics Ogre does have a large amount of units that you can have on field at once. Far more than I am used to from turn-based games. And it can absolutely... It can absolutely be overwhelming in a lot of fights. But I actually don't hate it. Let me rephrase that. I actually kind of like it. Not that I want every turn-based game to be like this, but, you know. Milk and unbuttered popcorn. Having the unbuttered popcorn in the milk, or having milk on the side? Unbuttered popcorn does not sound very good to me. On the side? Okay, okay, okay. Don't call me a monster. There are some people out there that do odd food combinations, and there's nothing wrong with that. Food is something that should be enjoyed, even if that is done in a slightly odd manner. There's nothing wrong with that. You decided you are okay with the butter in a more primordial form. I don't think you ever had popcorn with butter. It's mostly just caramel. Popcorn with caramel is good, but very different from popcorn with butter. I haven't had popcorn in any form, though, in quite some time now. A couple of years, I think. She's not gonna hit that. Yeah, she won't. Sad. Cheesy popcorn is good, yes. Though I have not had that very often. Or very much, I should say. Ah, kettle corn, yes. I have had that as well. It is very sugary. I'm not entirely sure, but I think this guy's a mage. Or, I meant to say healer, but eh. You like salt? Salt is good. Yeah, I thought you might be berserked. That does create a bit of a conundrum here, because I don't want to hit Denim. Although he won't take anywhere near as much damage as the rest of these guys. That would be awesome. Geo. That would That would be extremely awesome. Yeah, let's kill the mage. This mage, anyways. And this mage. It is potentially understandable, as I think it is an argument, not an argument, conversation worth having. You know, get the idea in more people's heads so that more people can be upset. Ow. Okay, actually, ow. Is there any way up? Yeah, all the way over here. Man, that's a an elevation of 4. I could probably get up here too. That might be a little faster, but that is a warrior who is going to hit very hard. Mother's blessing all for yourself, Olivia? Yeah, I think so. She actually might survive a hit now. Get this card and shoot someone. That would be awesome. Am I bad at numbers? I could have swore that said 400 damage, but it did 200 damage. Season the milk. That's, an interesting solution. Gosh darn. Just brutalizing Olivia. What did she ever do to you? Ow, ow, ow. Can you? You can. Beautiful. Do it. That was not very much damage. Alright. You are being a pain in the ass, and I would like it if you would just stop. It's taking a ridiculous amount of effort to get these guys up here. Oh my goodness, how did you miss that shot? That damage. Why is Vice so strong? Goodness gracious. Olivia is just a magnet for arrows. Ooh, this could be good if it works, and it works. Awesome. I'll do the same amount of damage. Ah, yes. Now Denim is the one with phalanx, but it won't matter. What kind of card is this? Intelligence. That's not gonna do her much good, I don't think. Risk management. Darn. Can't hit this guy? So be it. Can I hit one of these guys? Actually, yes I can. Maybe. The ground counts as an obstacle, right? Yes, it does. Fusiliers are silly. Lindell. My goodness, that's secondary damage. One damage! Yay! We did it! 41 damage. Oh boy. I assume no. Yep. heck? Look at that, Ravenous getting another turn already. Good job. You did it. You stunned her. And it did nothing for you. Huh. Surprisingly good damage, which means that guy is probably just really squishy. Alright, Olivia is alarmingly close to death. So I need to stop dilly-dallying. Nice to see I'm doing normal damage to you now. Oh wait, no, not the critical card! Oh well. Oh well. We'll just force a crit, I guess. Excuse me. My goodness. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to revive Olivia. Assuming I can get someone down there. Denim is probably going to be... Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Nice. I'm gonna take a gamble. I want to get over to this door before the battle ends. But I also do need to kill these guys, because I don't want to be spending all of the blessing stones on this fight, because blessing stones do cost money. Hey, Bog, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. That'll leave just one of them left. That puts us in a much better spot. Haha! I opened a door. Bonus objective complete, number 3. I think that's just open a door. Yep. So there is a secret door in the battlefield here somewhere. On a quick glance, I am not confident in stating where it might be. But that's okay. Maybe. Hopefully that's okay, because, that's the only door we're opening this time around. Congratulations. Oh hey! We have a use for the XP! Awesome. That sound. Okay, that's Sanctuary level 2 for the White Knights. Lobber 4 for Vice and Lendl. A new skill for Vice, Julian, and Hobrim. Interesting. And we can just leave at any time? Yes, no, yes. Okay, good. His fist upraised, or the serpent's spine. Just Just gonna check the Warren report. And then go to party. And take a look at this new ability. Steadfast, immunity to knockback. Okay. The sluice gates to the Hanging Gardens. Excess water was released here to control water levels in the gardens. Parts were built to work in Aeternum. Chat, we do have an ad break coming up. Whoa. 7-unit limit. That's an odd number. Literally, but that's not what at all what I meant. We're gonna need a unit here for sure. But we do have an ad break coming up, so I will be taking a break. I'm gonna get the army prepared, and then I'm gonna go stretch my legs and refill my water. Alright. We're not gonna bring Olivia this time. We'll drop Julian and Gildas. I will be back in just a couple moments, chat. Give me a few. Alright, I am back, and terribly worried about how this fight's going to go, but we'll get through it. Vanquish the enemy. Second, I'm sorry, chat. Alright. Golem has a buff. Don't like to see that. Yunin not giving the buff to our guys. Don't like to see that either. Archer, able to hit guys far away and do good damage to them. I do like to see that. I was waiting for a velocity shift when I saw that pause. Ooh, physical card. It's gonna go to the Griffins, I suspect. Or not. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely can't hit from down here, right? Yeah, no. I know I should have put him to the side. And still... a refusal to show Beastbane. That's not very much damage. There's a lot of crit cards in the pathway. I'm extremely thankful he skipped it, because I don't need him to be doing crits. Alright. So, Mr. Crit Card Guy, who are you? Rune Fencer. Physical Card Guy, you're a knight. Yeah. I appreciate you guys lining up for Ravenous. That's really generous of you. Griffin with the crit card. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Popper needed loyalty? What have I been doing? Heal! Small. No! That was for Vice, you stupid, selfish bird. Lion... thing. It's fine. Uh-oh. It's not fine. It's not fine. It is getting worse and worse. Oh boy. Finally! Holy shoot! Dead Riven, surely. Without question. No, it survived. Jeez. It survived even with the high damage pincer! Oh no! Well. RSL will get it for sure. Oh my goodness gracious, jeez. Jeez! Oh, I would really love to give her that other physical card, but we could also score a double hit here. Let's pick up the physical card, I suppose. It won't be a double hit, but... says who? It'll be a quadruple hit. Okay. Alright, let's see. Silence, misstep, stagger. I don't know. Misstep makes you more likely to be hit by ranged attacks. Hitting ranged attacks isn't really the problem in my experience. Whoosh! Oh, hey, charmed. Awesome. Beastbane, you betcha. And with Beast Slayer, that equals 1 dead beast. Hey, enchanted feathers! Yo-ho! Nice! I need to remember whenever I get out of this this place to use those. Oh. Hate it so much. Just barely not dead, sir. Why are you making Ravnus have to walk backwards all this distance just to do 19 damage? Have you no sympathy? And just like that. Wait, there's another door. Oh, okay. interesting. Slified. Huh. Is that new? Not sure. That is not much in the way of XP, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Echoes of her passage. A statue of a goddess molded in pure silver once rested on this floor. It was stolen during the war. Oh my goodness, the number of units I'm allowed to bring is just getting lower and lower. What is going on? Alright, what do we have on the field? The maps are getting smaller and smaller. Where is this secret door? How did... This looks a little weird. That might be nothing. I don't really know how you would go about opening the secret door. Either though. We have a golem, a griffin, sorry, a cyclops. We're gonna drop Lendl, I think. We'll see how this goes. Vanquish the enemy. To battle. Alright. Only he had Falling Blade access right now. Both of these things are going to throw boulders back at her, but I'm going to accept that. Okay. Good start. Sadly, she can't hit the griffin. I mean, she can, actually. See? Oh, wait, no, she won't hit. Okay, perfect. I'm going to let Vice get the next hit in, because Vice is going to do way more damage than Denim. Just on account of the fact he's got 2 swords. But even if he only had 1, he is hitting so much harder than Denim. It's crazy. Like, Denim struggles to hit even above 200. Vice hits 300 to 400 per hit regularly. No idea why. Possibly. Now that you mention it, for some reason I have not compared them. 184 and 181. Yeah, he does actually have quite a bit more. So that's probably exactly why. Hobrim, if I hadn't put you there, and There's just nowhere I can put her where she won't hit a friendly. This is insane. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. Disgusting. Yeah, no, that does seem like that is exactly the case. Alright. I've had enough of you. Goodbye. That golem is next. I can put you to sleep, though. That'd be great. Thank you. Should have done that earlier, to be honest. I would like to have Ice hit someone else, personally. Someone who would take the full brunt of his two swords, but killing that Cyclops is, well, pretty valuable. Oh no, the sleep has gone away. I guess that means we're killing you. Oh no, you threw a rock back at me. Sorry, a pebble. Whoops, that was... Gosh darn it. Of course. Goodbye. When pincer works, it's awesome. And honestly, pincer just works. Let's reserve that for Ravenous, because I think she might be able to get some benefit out of it. Hi there. Poke. I am going to make an effort to go to one spot on the map. This is giving me a weird vibe. But I am not expecting much of it. Now, we are gonna kill this guy first. Ogre should be fine. You know, probably. We'll just be careful. Hello? I found the secret door! Okay, that's not that surprising, actually. But, hey, awesome. That looked out of place in a certain manner of speaking, but it also... Ooh, Major Heal 2? Do I have that? Oh, no. But it also kind of didn't look like it was actually going to be anything. Which makes me really wonder where that other secret door was on that first floor. Why would I go through that door? We got a different door. Cool. Didn't get by with no incapacitated units, sadly, but hey. Alright, I don't know which of these is due to the secret door, but presumably one of them. Songs of Raven Hair or Enraptured Dreams? Enraptured Dreams or Songs of Raven Hair? Black-haired entertainers from faraway lands once played and sang here from morning till night. I didn't save! Oh, shit. No, wait, is this... Ah, no, it's not. Okay. Chev, welcome in. No secret door, so that's good. Let's bring Julian back in, have her swap places with Hobram. And then... yeah, Gildas, and he's gonna swap places with Julian. And Yunin is already set up for Anti-Beast. Raven hair references. It's black hair, okay, Chef? You know, like black as a raven's feather. Yunin, I would really like you to get that, that buff up ASAP, thank you. Oh, hey, she can hit it? Amazing. Actually amazing. Great trait. No Beast Bane, I see how it is. You don't want to win. Well, actually, it might not be that you don't want to win. You want to watch your compatriots suffer. We're not gonna grab that. That's for Yunin. If he doesn't get it next turn. phalanx, that's what. Oh, they have at least 2. Don't worry. I just know if Ice is gonna get pushed off the ledge. Hey, phalanx! Oh my goodness, finally. Good trade, sir. It was Skyrim Day? I have not heard of Skyrim Day, so of course I did not. Can I hit this mage? No? Tragic. Well. This is... amazing. Why is that mage come- oh, he can't get mana? Is that it? Someone had to remind you? Well, well, well. He ain't got Beast Bane, but that's alright. Alright, so just eating all the damage. Although, to be fair, half of it at least is, wow. There are no excuses. Hey, thanks for opening up that spot, friend. 2 hours in before midnight? Incredible. Goodbye, Griffin. You won't be missed. Alright. That would hit Vice. Sat. Well, we could do this, I guess. But this guy's got Phalanx up. But it would kill Mirabelle here. Barnabas, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like an excuse to me, Shab. Still a little under the weather, but on the mend. I'm glad to hear that. I was, I guess still am technically, in a similar boat. I think I have more or less recovered from my cold, but it was not a fun experience. Sacred builds in Elden Ring make you cry? Do they? Why do they make you cry? Because they suck? Do they? I mean... I can't do anything here. This is kind of awkward here. Coded, Wrath of Gold, and that's it, unless you're 150 with 70 and faith for laser from space. Okay. So, I guess we're pretending that Sacred Infusion doesn't exist. Yes, there's not a whole lot in the way of sacred damage spells. But that's fine. Euphoria, oh my god, yeah. Euphoria. Drea, welcome in, and thank you for the 20 stream streak, my goodness. Practically a sacred infused twin blade with incredible violence. Sacred infusion might not as well not exist. There are 6 other types of infusions. You could wait. Yunin's dead? I'm sorry. Did I miss something? Holy shit! I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted. Yunin got kicked off a cliff, didn't he? Oh no. Didn't you? No. How the hell? I don't really understand what Chev means by there's 6 other types of infusions you could use, because if you invest all of your points into faith, you have 2 options that are good. Holy fuck. You son of a bitch. Oh no! Ah. That is so brutal. You can't lose Yunin. You crazy? He's too smart for that. Stumble. Great. phalanx. He thinks he's so cool. Oh, that's right, she can't do anything. I think if Sword of Light was a real, proper faith weapon, as it is right now, it probably would be an absurd weapon. Like... yeah. All the yellow spells are bad. If you're trying to say Wrath of Gold is bad... I disagree. And also, like Chioda's mentioned, Great Golden Arc, which I forgot about, and so did you apparently, is extremely silly. Off with you, thank you. This is my space. Multi-layered Ring of Light, I disagree with that. The damage is nowhere near as good, but more importantly, unless I'm mistaken, the casting speed is way slower. Wrath of Gold with good casting speed is insane. Back cast speed's about the same? Really? Hasn't felt like it to me. Oh, that Gordian lock, is it? Yup. Nope. Why am I doing no damage to you, sir? What? I'm going crazy. You're gonna go check frame data because I think I'm a fraud? I never claimed to be an all-knowing expert, but okay. No one used, the Golden Arc is very different from Glintstone Arc. Ignoring the whole, like, you know, it's an arc. Well, won't be doing much damage to him, but everyone else around him? Yeah, good damage. It's actually just the big yellow arc that is, special. And that's because it has insanely good tracking. And is slow enough that you can use it to set things up. And it's also very good pressure. That's been my experience with it, Sir Grey, which maybe that's what I've been thinking about. Not the cast speed, but just the unreliability of actually hitting people with it. I want to like multi-layered discus. I've tried to use it on multiple occasions. I might even have it on one of my characters still. I just can't get it to work very well. My goodness. Sir, how dare you? Oh hey, Beastbane. That's cute. I really hate Phalanx. I really hate Phalanx. I really hate Phalanx. Loba, welcome. Yes, Large Arc is also a very fast cast. Like, it is ridiculous how fast it comes out. "12, 13-hour stream. I am not streaming for 1,200 hours straight. That is insanity. Take your madness and go somewhere else. You're just venting your frustration, try to making fun gold builds since game released. It just feels like you get jack shit. I understand where you are coming from and sympathize, because I've done the same. Your spell variety is not great, but you can make a functional build. But I'm also a guy who, you know, uses melee with all my casters. This guy. Just 1,000 hours stream, sir. That is insanity. Well, I did take a rather lengthy break. I got sick, Loba. That may have influenced it. Well, I never said that using Sacred Infusion was the reason to make the build. Multi-layered is actually 2 frames faster than Lightning Spear. Whoa. 2 frames. So it's faster. Okay. Interesting. It still does not feel anywhere... It still doesn't feel like it's able to reliably hit. In the way that Lightning Spear is. $17, 63, 63. Well, this guy's weak to ice. Okay. It doesn't track. Well, that... yeah. Hey, velocity shift. Sir, can you, like, just die? Holy crap. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. This is so trash. You head over to Arasil at this rate. I'm not killing this guy anytime soon. Maybe poison? Yo, poison. Surely poison will work. I suspect you are right. And I'm not excited to hear that. But you're right. He does have 2 auto skill cards, which is a big deal. Alright, poison is doing good damage, but poison's not going to be proccing frequently. So we can't rely on it exclusively. Ooh, we could... nah, whatever. Parried. And now Vice can't do anything. Awesome. Get poisoned. Nice. Nice. That night at the end. Oh my goodness. Is that the build planner, Geo? Hold high your cups. Here, during times of peace, the king would share wine with the knights who had fought for his throne. The framed data viewer. Ah. Okay, I would not know. Alright, chat, we have ads coming up in about 7 minutes, but I'm gonna run them now. Get them out of the way. And when we come back, we will continue for a little bit, at least. Give me a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. And that means hold high your cups. Oh my goodness, we're doing this again. Another secret door. And I have to shrink my army size again. Alright, secret door location this time. Well, there's 2 doors. Wait. Oh, right, one of the thingies was to open. I have my doubts that you are my dad, Chef. Extremely high doubts. Dragons. We have dragons. And a cockatrice? Wait. Never know. I can say with some confidence that you are not. Unfortunately. Reasons I would rather not get into. Ever seen yourself and my dad in the same room? That's true. That's true. But it would be very odd if my my dad had as much of an interest in Bionicle as you appear to, and never once talked to me about it. Well, Hobram's not getting the buff. That's sad. Did that overwrite? Well, actually, it's going to. Because, you lose the Bane buff after attacking, regardless of what you attack. 1 second, chat. Shy in person? Yeah, sure. My dad, shy. Yeah. Whoopsie. $220 and $220. Oh, this cockatrice is gonna be a problem. I can already tell. I was kind of thinking that they may be stuck in that stairway for a minute, but nope. Oh my goodness. Sir! You're consuming all of your luck. Where would this hidden room be, I wonder? I'm not sure. Sure. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. 2 max HP. Worth. Alright, we got a Fusilier. Is this Hovrum stuck in the search for a special door, or hidden door. Hole, I suppose. Oh, Yunan, don't you quit on me. Dragon Scale. Oh, fuck. I just realized that, okay. That's not okay, actually, but, you know. It works at a range? Over. Arrows can bounce? Alright. True enough. Putrefy! Okay, we have a Necromancer on hand. Awesome. This is incredibly fucking annoying. I'm not sure what to do about this. 'Cause if I attack these dragons, I'm gonna eat shit. Oh my goodness. This is something. You don't have Beastbane, do you? I thought you missed that. Well, somehow you have it. Awesome. Please do damage. Thank you. Get you out of the way. These dragons really need to, like, drop this dragon scale stuff, though, because it's annoying. Yeah, see, that's just not worth it. You know? Wait, what is this card? Block. Ah. This is seriously, a little frustrating. Phalanx. Oh my. One damage! I should just not do anything. That's probably the play. I should send some guys up there to deal with the Dark Knights that are camped up there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Well, I made the decision I was going to test it. Amused, okay? And then I ended up doing the it never ends. No, what happened is I completely forgot I had it equipped. Can I kill you? Oh. Wait. Wait, maybe. Very close. Worth. Very worth. Nah! Oh my goodness. And right as we get a raid from Saint Riot and Co. Saint and Raiders, welcome in. You were doing a very interesting game that I have never played. Vagrant Story, I believe. Let me give you a shout out. Not that anyone really needs a shout out to Mr. Saint Riot, but if you do not know Saint, you should absolutely give him a follow. Loyo, Loba, Raiders in general, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well and had a good time over at Saints. We're doing some tactics, Ogre. I have no idea how close we are to the end. The answer is, no, probably. We're currently in the Hanging Gardens. I have no idea what's going on other than it's, I have had guys get pushed off of cliffs a couple times already. It's interesting. Oh, where is it? Yeah, I would be much further along in this game, but I got a cold recently, and so I took a break for like a week and a half, and picked it up again for the first time on Monday, I think it was. So, yeah. We just took the Royal City of Heim today. And now we're in the Hanging Gardens. I couldn't tell you what floor we're on. Immortal of Thunder, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So I have one person telling me that I have 100 hours left. Then I have another person telling me that I have until I die in real life. A little alarming. We do need to roll back the chariot turret, though, because, yeah, we had a rather, speaking of alarming, a rather alarming outcome just a moment ago. Whoa! Real damage? Normal damage? What happened? When did that happen? This is what they call a forever type game? I have heard rumors. And Loyo, I see that hydrate and posture check, so I guess I'll drink some water and I'll sit up straighter. Thank you. Alright, I stuck him up here last time. That was a mistake. You also drank water right when I did? Oh my, what a coincidence. If I could hit that guy, that'd be awesome, but I can't. For my current position. Throwing boulders that do less damage than arrows. Amazing. Oh. Oh, that hurt. What am I doing? Don't do that. Alright, Yunin is incapacitated for another 2 turns. Didn't mean to just go right for that, but I guess we're going right for that. counterattack will kill her without question. So let's just... Oh. Shit. Well, that was supposed to push him. Oh, this is, What the hell? Oh, no. This might not be winnable. Fuck. This one cockatrice is what caused all those problems. Well, and the dragons, I guess. Guess that solves the petrifying problem. Yeah, I guess, huh? Alright, yeah, Unit. Well, actually, if I was gonna do that, I shouldn't have put Vice right in the way of... Oh well. Hopefully no one else has any massive nukes to throw my way. Ow. Yunin is not really handling this dragon very well, I have to say. Well, he might do a little better now, but I'm not expecting anything amazing from him. Yeah, no. Now the issue is Yunin might still die here. And that would be a problem, because I need all those blessing stones and Vice. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Maybe? Oh no! Alright, you have a blessing stone. Good. Great. Awesome. We're getting a little out of hand here, and I'm not happy about that. Using a lot of consumables all of a sudden, and consumables cost money. Good riddance. My goodness. I don't think a loyalty card is gonna really be useful to Venom. We are on the verge of losing a lot of characters. This is bad. We do have a secret door, I just remembered that. I haven't the faintest idea where it is. I found the one in the previous floor. What do you mean, Rip, Vice, and Hobram? We're spending all the money in this on this floor. All the money. That's like 20,000 goth worth of blessing stones or something, which is really actually not that much. Like, I can make that kind of money. I'm just going out of my way to do it is a bit of a pain in the ass. They are saved, indeed. Now, Yunin, on the other hand, that's a little more complicated. Oh, hey, a strength score. I'll take that. I'll drop another nuke on them, why not? You can stay here. Don't forget the door. Oh. Right. So, what do you have? You have a blowgun, which I think has a poison. No. You can silence. Okay, so we kill that guy. And not worry about the other guy, because the other guy can't really do anything to us. He does 1 damage, or so. Well, I also say that, but Yunin is going to die. I'm out of Blessing Stones, so I am gonna have to give up on that door, I think. Have a few frosted animal crackers, and then your stomach starts to turn with a taste of... Sounds to me like maybe you shouldn't be eating them. It sounds like you might be having an allergic reaction of some sort. Or maybe your stomach just doesn't agree with them. I don't know, that just... Have to eat more of them to build up immunity? Oh no. Alright, we have a little bit. Is this the door? No. Oh no, she's silenced. I don't know if there's actually visual cues or not. If there are... if it's not this, then I don't know. Alright. You're dead. Nice. And by nice, I mean, holy shit, that was messy. Have committed murder and self-defense and acquired new guns. Murder and self-defense. And arc raiders. Well, I'm glad you clarified. That's the anti-knockback skill, which actually, funny enough... Oh no. What is going on? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can see most of the floors at this point. Alright, this is one of the locations you can withdraw from, I believe. I sure hope so. Yes, it is. We need to leave and restock because we are. I was not ready to come here, I think. Kelvin, welcome. Committed war crimes against robots and didn't even get paid for it. Yeah, these are the blessing stones, I assume. Yep. I did not mean to make a new save, but alright, fine.
Take a look at it.
Wow, 10,000 goth. I have plenty of money. Not really. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Don't forget Denim's element. Should I be changing Denim's element? if you're using the lightning sword. I'm gonna drop the lightning sword, I think. Or put it away, at least. But at the same time... The new spell I get... Oh, that's right, I got a ninjutsu or something, and I was curious about it, I forgot. The issue is I have a ninja that I don't ever use. And have really no... well, I thought it was a ninjutsu anyways, but it was not. So I have no idea what it was. Odd. Yeah, Sliff Height, that's the name, that's right. But it's not here. It's not here. Maybe it's here. It's not here. Definitely not in here. Yeah. Maybe... Alright, actually, no, I could look at it like this. Maybe. There we go. An indirect air spell that summons the air spirit Sliffhide into battle, dealing crushing air damage to single or multiple targets, has a chance to inflict air reverse. Rune Fencers can use it. Denim can use it, and whatever that is can use it. Can Denim use it, or does Denim have to have had the right class to use it? Denim can use it. Interesting. Knowing this game, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of unique interaction with using this sword. The issue I have with that is this sword is notably worse than the sword Denim was using before. Well, the actual issue is I don't know for sure that there's anything unique that happens if you use this sword. But heck it. Well, okay, if I change his affinity to lightning, the sword does way more damage. Well, quite a bit more damage than the previous sword. Alright. Well, that means we need to change a few things. I have never played Daisy, and I have never had the motivation to, or the interest. Oh!
What do you say? You sure? What do you say?
I have way more enchanted feathers than I thought.
You sure? Come again.
Not enough to pull the auto restock.
Welcome.
What are you talking about, game? Oh, you were still using normal mending salves. Okay, there we go. That should fix it. That being said, somebody said I have a lot of money. And, yeah, not really. Get full heals yet? I think I was holding off, but I can. I'm going through my Mending Salve +1 before I start buying these. As you just saw, I was still phasing out the basic Mending Salve. This is actually not as big of an upgrade. Interesting. You can craft them using the lesser ones. That's true, actually. I always forget about that. No, Goth is just the name of the currency, Leo. Alright, oh, do we have a new bow? We do, but it's a shorter ranged one-hand bow, so I immediately don't care. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Ah, okay. Trading Goth? No! The currency is called Goth, okay? It's not people. It is not a living being of any kind. It is a coin. Presumably, actually, I haven't seen it. But it makes the sound of coins, so presumably it is coins.
You sure?
Wait, I still have...
You sure? Just give the word.
Am I... I'm thinking I might be losing my mind here.
You sure?
I don't think I'm in fully understanding this crafting thing, but one thing I don't seem to have is a bundle of herbs. So let's just buy 100 of these, I guess. Boom. Now we go back here and craft items using craft materials. Okay, I think I get... Well, I'm still a little confused. Why? Oh, wait. Hold on. Will it not use these because these are equipped? Do I have to, like, manually go through my inventory, or my character's inventories, and unequip these? Because if that is a yes, that might be why I was just letting them run through before changing to the higher tier healing item. Craft materials is for crafting the subparts. Yeah, I figured that, but I did. All right, I have 21 mending salve +1. I do this one time.
What do you say?
Oh, because I'm crafting the wrong damn thing. Idiot. Idiot!
What do you say?
This is not cheap. What is costing me
You sure?
here? You do need to unequip. Yeah, okay. That explains a lot. That explains why I was not bothering. I'll swap it out on a couple of them. But this is... unequipping it off of everyone and then going back and re-equipping it is a lot of menuing, and I don't want to do that. Alright, I think that's good for now. I dare to assume that I cannot upgrade Damascus equipment right now, and that is correct.
Well,
okay, so... Hanging Gardens. I think I have to do everything I've already done all over again, because this is one of those levels. Yes. Ugh. Yeah, I am gonna want more supplies than that, for sure. The issue is, I don't think I have the money for it. I have 51,000 Goth, which is really not as much as it might sound like.
take a look. You sure?
Going to need quite a bit more in regards to blessing stones. I don't need to go crazy with them. Well. Anything you can sell. Oh. Selling, yeah.
Fair.
Some optional side dungeons. This has never marked itself as complete, regardless of how many times I've done it. I did this one time. I didn't go back and do the rest of it, but I was assuming it was the same as Farampa Wildwood. And Palace of the Dead, I still haven't, like, looked up anything about this, to figure it out the way I was recommended. Or in the way that I was recommended to do so. So I haven't gone here and done anything here yet either. Maybe that means going here. There's others that you think I can get access to now. Well, nothing on the map indicates it, and the Warren report did not indicate it, so I would not know. Like, there's a little castle here. I wouldn't be surprised if this is something later. But other than that... Try walking over the castles in the west, alright? Sure, we can do that. I can't move my cursor, so something happened. or not. Apparently I've never tried moving my cursor while moving before. Jeez, okay. Sure. What do we have? Pirates. Remnants. Oh, that's a lot of guys. They have the high ground, too. Ugh. What? Why do I keep doing that? And Yunin, you need... Oh, for anti-dragon. Have done the fights at each of the forts. You mean the training fights? No.
Denim of Goliath, I've a score to settle with you on the Hierophant's behalf.
These forts. I'm reasonably... I wouldn't know. Like, have I returned to every fort after completing it at some point? No, I don't think so. Alrighty. We can do that. So many people who need mana, which means that, of course, they're all gonna use mana consumables. Meditation, which means you're kinda not very useful. Unfortunately. Velocity shift. Nice. Kind of, beating the crap out of this dragon without Dragon Bane. Amazing. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to hit this dragon with Lindel. This is too... Whoops. This is too... This is not too close. Okay. what kind of card do we have here, I wonder? Vitality. We are going to pick that up, but not Ogre, I think. Oh no, you missed. Ugh. Tragically, Hobrim does not have one of them fancy spears, so he can't hit this dragon without hitting a friend. Almost tempted, but no. Meditate! Oh my goodness. Steel stance. Ugh. Good trade. Dragon's taken care of. Ugh. It's not phalanx, but it may as well be. It's the same thing, really. $125 damage through it. Holy smokes. Kinda. Okay. This skill trigger card, because that means that we'll get more fear, or whatever I can't remember what it's called, the auto skill that causes everyone to be scared. Jeez. Is it time for magic? It is, and by that, I mean, good job, you gave the cleric mana, which means more heals, which, ugh. Nice. I haven't given her, Blizzard or Avalanche tree. Yeah, 'cause I keep forgetting. Should have picked up the magic card. There's two of them right next to her. Really hoping I can. Okay, yeah, sure, of course not. I was hoping I could slip Julian right here and hit everyone here with Berserk, but no, of course not. Of course not. I'm impressed you're not dead. 9 HP. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm taking that. I'm regretting it now, but you know. Alright, we need to pick this up. Oh my. A thrown rock did 2 damage. That's unprecedented. Are you just like the cleric's mana charger? Is that your entire point? Like that's why you exist? Okay, yeah, shoulda hit him. Because now Vice is dead. Or not? Oh. Well, oh, really? Only 500 damage with all that? That's incredible. It's been a while since that was caught. I think I'll allow it this once. Ow. Hi there. So, about that healing stuff. Well, fine then. I see how it is. You know, we could charm you. Great. Alas. I think it's rather evident why I cut off mid-sentence. I also hate when this happens. It is so infuriating. Just, oop, yeah, you know, nothing happened. It's probably my my least favorite implementation of a stun mechanic that I have so far encountered in a video game. I'm used to stun just being like, oh yeah, your unit literally can't do anything for X amount of turns. Here, it's like it's actually better because you have a chance of success. But I just hate the, oh yeah, you know, you might try to do something and nothing happens. Yeah, no, exactly. It's so RNG. It's just, I like it. Dang. Oh, you dropped a card? What is that? Dexterity card? Oh, hell yeah. Swordmaster duel? Indeed. A Swordmaster duel where one guy has 4 buffs and the other guy has none. Was pretty epic. Very, exciting duel. Alright, so remember last time? Get fucked. Okay, that was... That was good payback. That was... yes. Yes. Stumbling that one time, absolutely worth. Oh, jeez. How many physical cards do you have? 1? Okay. Okay. It all came together in the end, indeed. I don't care about Mr. Redwald here, but, that mana battery sitting up in the corner of the map, I very, very much so want to kill her. It might not happen, though, because this guy... Oh, wait! I forgot! You can heal enemies. Don't die, would you? Whoops. Strength. Oh, fuck. I have to pick this up. Come on. Quick mini fades. Sad. I don't care about him, but I'll kill him if given the chance, I suppose. some good range. It's a bit of a shame you're that much lower than him, though. Okay, are we back? We seem like we might be back. Twitch chat is just not connecting, so that's great. We appear to be back on my end, but... This might be a Comcast issue. Maybe? Oh, jeez. Okay. Give me a moment, chat. I don't know if anyone can hear me. Trying to load Twitch on... Okay, that worked. Amazing. Okay, so... You guys can hear me, apparently. That's interesting. Because... Yeah, I have the stream open on my phone. Wow, Twitch Mobile is really trash. Holy shit. So I have the stream open on my phone, and yes, I can see that the stream is, in fact, live, but that's weird. Because I can't... My laptop says it has an internet connection. It says it's fine, but I can't connect to anything on my laptop, and I'm streaming from my laptop. I can't really make sense of that. It's like... Yeah, no, stream is, in fact, functional and live. Yeah, so, yeah. So lame. Alright, so here's what... Oh, I shouldn't. Yeah, no, I can't. So here, yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and just end the stream here. I'm gonna see if there's anyone online that we can raid. Pretty much, Sarek. Yeah. Alright, I see who we're gonna raid. I actually don't know how to raid from mobile. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try and raid Pinko, who is streaming Claire Obscure. I should be on again tomorrow, assuming we don't have any, any issues. I guess we can put this up. Even though from my perspective, nothing's working. I have no idea if this raid is happening. Okay, yes, this raid is happening. Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Saint for the raid. Thank you to Sir Grey Fox for the raid. It's much appreciated, as always. If you guys just don't know either of those people, you should check them out, give them a follow. Sir Grey mostly does Elden Ring. And Saint does, well, he does Elden Ring as well, but he's been doing a lot of, Vagrant Story recently. And before that, it was Tactics Ogre. No, not Tactics Ogre, it was Final Fantasy Tactics. So he has played, Tactics Ogre on stream. But yeah, thank you to everyone for being here. I apologize, well, alright, I'm not going to apologize for Comcast, but I am sorry that Comcast is deciding to fuck with the stream like this. Loya, Bemused, Barnabas, Sarok, Chev, Loba, thank you all for being here. It's much appreciated. Until next time, guys, stay safe and have a good one. Later, y'all.